be. I am. You are. He, she, it is. We are. You are. They are. Am I? Are you? Is he, she, it? Are we? Are you? Are they? I am not. You are not. He, she, it is not. We are not. You are not. They are not. I was. You were. He, she, it was. We were. You were. They were. Was I? Were you? Was he, she, it? Were we? Were you? Were they? I was not. You were not. He, she, it was not. We were not. You were not. They were not. I will be. You will be. He, she, it will be. We will be. You will be. They will be. Will I be? Will you be? Will he, she, it be? Will we be? Will you be? Will they be? I will not be. You will not be. He, she, it will not be. We will not be. You will not be. They will not be. Be. I am. You are. He, she, it is. We are. You are. They are. Do I am? Do you are? Does he, she, it is? Do we are? Do you are? Do they are? I don't am. You don't are. He, she, it don't is. We don't are. You don't are. They don't are. I was. You were. He, she, it was. We were. You were. They were. Did I am? Did you are? Did he, she, it is? Did we are? Did you are? Did they are? I didn't am. You didn't are. He, she, it didn't is. We didn't are. You didn't are. They didn't are. I will be. You will be. He, she, it will be. We will be. You will be. They will be. Will I be? Will you be? Will he, she, it be? Will we be? Will you be? Will they be? I will not be. You will not be. He, she, it will not be. We will not be. You will not be. They will not be. Have. I have. You have. He, she, it has. We have. You have. They have. Do I have? Do you have? Does he, she, it has? Do we have? Do you have? Do they have? I don't have. You don't have. He, she, it don't has. We don't have. You don't have. They don't have. I had. You had. He she it had. We had. You had. They had. Did I have? Did you have? Did he she it has? Did we have? Did you have? Did they have? I didn't have. You didn't have. He she it didn't has. We didn't have. You didn't have. They didn't have. I will have. You will have. He she it will have. We will have. You will have. They will have. Will I have? Will you have? Will he she it have? Will we have? Will you have? Will they have? I will not have. You will not have. He she it will not have. We will not have. You will not have. They will not have. Call. I call. You call. He she it calls. We call. You call. They call. Do I call? Do you call? Does he she it calls? Do we call? Do you call? Do they call? I don't call. You don't call. He she it don't calls. We don't call. You don't call. They don't call. I called. You called. He she it called. We called. You called. They called. Did I call? Did you call? Did he she it calls? Did we call? Did you call? Did they call? I didn't call. You didn't call. He she it didn't calls. We didn't call. You didn't call. They didn't call. I will call. You will call. He she it will call. We will call. You will call. They will call. Will I call? Will you call? Will he she it call? Will we call? Will you call? Will they call? I will not call. You will not call. He she it will not call. We will not call. You will not call. They will not call. Go. I go. You go. He she it goes. We go. You go. They go. Do I go? Do you go? Does he she it goes? Do we go? Do you go? Do they go? I don't go. You don't go. He she it don't goes. We don't go. You don't go. They don't go. I went. You went. He she it went. We went. You went. They went. Did I go? Did you go? Did he, she, it goes? Did we go? Did you go? Did they go? I didn't go. You didn't go. He, she, it didn't goes. We didn't go. You didn't go. They didn't go. I will go. You will go. He, she, it will go. We will go. You will go. They will go. Will I go? Will you go? Will he, she, it go? Will we go? Will you go? Will they go? I will not go. You will not go. He, she, it will not go. We will not go. You will not go. They will not go. Come. I come. You come. He, she, it comes. We come. You come. They come. Do I come? Do you come? Does he, she, it comes? Do we come? Do you come? Do they come? I don't come. You don't come. He, she, it don't comes. We don't come. You don't come. They don't come. I came. You came. He, she, it came. We came. You came. They came. Did I come? Did you come? Did he, she, it comes? Did we come? Did you come? Did they come? I didn't come. You didn't come. He, she, it didn't comes. We didn't come. You didn't come. They didn't come. I will come. You will come. He, she, it will come. We will come. You will come. They will come. Will I come? Will you come? Will he, she, it come? Will we come? Will you come? Will they come? I will not come. You will not come. He, she, it will not come. We will not come. You will not come. They will not come. Speak. I speak. You speak. He, she, it speaks. We speak. You speak. They speak. Do I speak? Do you speak? Does he, she, it speaks? Do we speak? Do you speak? Do they speak? I don't speak. You don't speak. He, she, it don't speaks. We don't speak. You don't speak. They don't speak. I spoke. You spoke. He, she, it spoke. We spoke. You spoke. They spoke. Did I speak? Did you speak? Did he, she, it speaks? Did we speak? Did you speak? Did they speak? I didn't speak. You didn't speak. He, she, it didn't speaks. We didn't speak. You didn't speak. They didn't speak. I will speak. You will speak. He, she, it will speak. We will speak. You will speak. They will speak. Will I speak? Will you speak? Will he, she, it speak? Will we speak? Will you speak? Will they speak? I will not speak. You will not speak. He, she, it will not speak. We will not speak. You will not speak. They will not speak. Understand. I understand. You understand. He, she, it understands. We understand. You understand. They understand. Do I understand? Do you understand? Does he, she, it understands? Do we understand? Do you understand? Do they understand? I don't understand. You don't understand. He, she, it don't understands. We don't understand. You don't understand. They don't understand. I understood. You understood. He, she, it understood. We understood. You understood. They understood. Did I understand? Did you understand? Did he, she, it understands? Did we understand? Did you understand? Did they understand? I didn't understand. You didn't understand. He, she, it didn't understands. We didn't understand. You didn't understand. They didn't understand. I will understand. You will understand. He, she, it will understand. We will understand. You will understand. They will understand. Will I understand? Will you understand? Will he, she, it understand? Will we understand? Will you understand? Will they understand? I will not understand. You will not understand. He, she, it will not understand. We will not understand. You will not understand. They will not understand. Say. I say. You say. He, she, it says. We say. You say. They say. Do I say? Do you say? Does he, she, it says? Do we say? Do you say? Do they say? I don't say. You don't say. He, she, it don't says. We don't say. You don't say. They don't say. I said. You said. He, she, it said. We said. You said. They said. Did I say? Did you say? Did he, she, it says? Did we say? Did you say? Did they say? I didn't say. You didn't say. He, she, it didn't says. We didn't say. You didn't say. They didn't say. I will say. You will say. He she it will say. We will say. You will say. They will say. Will I say? Will you say? Will he she it say? Will we say? Will you say? Will they say? I will not say. You will not say. He she it will not say. We will not say. You will not say. They will not say. Think. I think. You think. He she it thinks. We think. You think. They think. Do I think? Do you think? Does he she it thinks? Do we think? Do you think? Do they think? I don't think. You don't think. He she it don't thinks. We don't think. You don't think. They don't think. I thought. You thought. He she it thought. We thought. You thought. They thought. Did I think? Did you think? Did he she it thinks? Did we think? Did you think? Did they think? I didn't think. You didn't think. He she it didn't thinks. We didn't think. You didn't think. They didn't think. I will think. You will think. He she it will think. We will think. You will think. They will think. Will I think? Will you think? Will he she it think? Will we think? Will you think? Will they think? I will not think. You will not think. He she it will not think. We will not think. You will not think. They will not think. Explain. I explain. You explain. He she it explains. We explain. You explain. They explain. Do I explain? Do you explain? Does he she it explains? Do we explain? Do you explain? Do they explain? I don't explain. You don't explain. He she it don't explains. We don't explain. You don't explain. They don't explain. I explained. You explained. He she it explained. We explained. You explained. They explained. Did I explain? Did you explain? Did he she it explains? Did we explain? Did you explain? Did they explain? I didn't explain. You didn't explain. He she it didn't explains. We didn't explain. You didn't explain. They didn't explain. I will explain. You will explain. He she it will explain. We will explain. You will explain. They will explain. Will I explain? Will you explain? Will he she it explain? Will we explain? Will you explain? Will they explain? I will not explain. You will not explain. He she it will not explain. We will not explain. You will not explain. They will not explain. No. I know. You know. He she it knows. We know. You know. They know. Do I know? Do you know? Does he she it knows? Do we know? Do you know? Do they know? I don't know. You don't know. He she it don't knows. We don't know. You don't know. They don't know. I knew. You knew. He she it knew. We knew. You knew. They knew. Did I know? Did you know? Did he she it knows? Did we know? Did you know? Did they know? I didn't know. You didn't know. He she it didn't knows. We didn't know. You didn't know. They didn't know. I will know. You will know. He she it will know. We will know. You will know. They will know. Will I know? Will you know? Will he she it know? Will we know? Will you know? Will they know? I will not know. You will not know. He she it will not know. We will not know. You will not know. They will not know. Remember. I remember. You remember. He she it remembers. We remember. You remember. They remember. Do I remember? Do you remember? Does he she it remembers? Do we remember? Do you remember? Do they remember? I don't remember. You don't remember. He she it don't remembers. We don't remember. You don't remember. They don't remember. I remembered. You remembered. He she it remembered. We remembered. You remembered. They remembered. Did I remember? Did you remember? Did he she it remembers? Did we remember? Did you remember? Did they remember? I didn't remember. You didn't remember. He she it didn't remembers. We didn't remember. You didn't remember. They didn't remember. I will remember. You will remember. He she it will remember. We will remember. You will remember. They will remember. Will I remember? Will you remember? Will he she it remember? Will we remember? Will you remember? Will they remember? I will not remember. You will not remember. He, she, it will not remember. We will not remember. You will not remember. They will not remember. Forget. I forget. You forget. He, she, it forgets. We forget. You forget. They forget. Do I forget? Do you forget? Does he, she, it forgets? Do we forget? Do you forget? Do they forget? I don't forget. You don't forget. He, she, it don't forgets. We don't forget. You don't forget. They don't forget. I forgot. You forgot. He, she, it forgot. We forgot. You forgot. They forgot. Did I forget? Did you forget? Did he, she, it forgets? Did we forget? Did you forget? Did they forget? I didn't forget. You didn't forget. He, she, it didn't forgets. We didn't forget. You didn't forget. They didn't forget. I will forget. You will forget. He, she, it will forget. We will forget. You will forget. They will forget. Will I forget? Will you forget? Will he, she, it forget? Will we forget? Will you forget? Will they forget? I will not forget. You will not forget. He, she, it will not forget. We will not forget. You will not forget. They will not forget. Ask. I ask. You ask. He, she, it asks. We ask. You ask. They ask. Do I ask? Do you ask? Does he, she, it asks? Do we ask? Do you ask? Do they ask? I don't ask. You don't ask. He, she, it don't asks. We don't ask. You don't ask. They don't ask. I asked. You asked. He, she, it asked. We asked. You asked. They asked. Did I ask? Did you ask? Did he, she, it asks? Did we ask? Did you ask? Did they ask? I didn't ask. You didn't ask. He, she, it didn't asks. We didn't ask. You didn't ask. They didn't ask. I will ask. You will ask. He, she, it will ask. We will ask. You will ask. They will ask. Will I ask? Will you ask? Will he, she, it ask? Will we ask? Will you ask? Will they ask? I will not ask. You will not ask. He she it will not ask. We will not ask. You will not ask. They will not ask. Answer. I answer. You answer. He she it answers. We answer. You answer. They answer. Do I answer? Do you answer? Does he she it answers? Do we answer? Do you answer? Do they answer? I don't answer. You don't answer. He she it don't answers. We don't answer. You don't answer. They don't answer. I answered. You answered. He she it answered. We answered. You answered. They answered. Did I answer? Did you answer? Did he she it answers? Did we answer? Did you answer? Did they answer? I didn't answer. You didn't answer. He she it didn't answers. We didn't answer. You didn't answer. They didn't answer. I will answer. You will answer. He she it will answer. We will answer. You will answer. They will answer. Will I answer? Will you answer? Will he she it answer? Will we answer? Will you answer? Will they answer? I will not answer. You will not answer. He she it will not answer. We will not answer. You will not answer. They will not answer. Listen. I listen. You listen. He she it listens. We listen. You listen. They listen. Do I listen? Do you listen? Does he she it listens? Do we listen? Do you listen? Do they listen? I don't listen. You don't listen. He she it don't listens. We don't listen. You don't listen. They don't listen. I listened. You listened. He she it listened. We listened. You listened. They listened. Did I listen? Did you listen? Did he she it listens? Did we listen? Did you listen? Did they listen? I didn't listen. You didn't listen. He she it didn't listens. We didn't listen. You didn't listen. They didn't listen. I will listen. You will listen. He she it will listen. We will listen. You will listen. They will listen. Will I listen? Will you listen? Will he she it listen? Will we listen? Will you listen? Will they listen? I will not listen. You will not listen. He she it will not listen. We will not listen. You will not listen. They will not listen. See. I see. You see. He she it sees. We see. You see. They see. Do I see? Do you see? Does he she it sees? Do we see? Do you see? Do they see? I don't see. You don't see. He she it don't sees. We don't see. You don't see. They don't see. I saw. You saw. He she it saw. We saw. You saw. They saw. Did I see? Did you see? Did he she it sees? Did we see? Did you see? Did they see? I didn't see. You didn't see. He she it didn't sees. We didn't see. You didn't see. They didn't see. I will see. You will see. He she it will see. We will see. You will see. They will see. Will I see? Will you see? Will he she it see? Will we see? Will you see? Will they see? I will not see. You will not see. He she it will not see. We will not see. You will not see. They will not see. Look. I look. You look. He she it looks. We look. You look. They look. Do I look? Do you look? Does he she it looks? Do we look? Do you look? Do they look? I don't look. You don't look. He she it don't looks. We don't look. You don't look. They don't look. I looked. You looked. He she it looked. We looked. You looked. They looked. Did I look? Did you look? Did he she it looks? Did we look? Did you look? Did they look? I didn't look. You didn't look. He she it didn't looks. We didn't look. You didn't look. They didn't look. I will look. You will look. He she it will look. We will look. You will look. They will look. Will I look? Will you look? Will he she it look? Will we look? Will you look? Will they look? I will not look. You will not look. He she it will not look. We will not look. You will not look. They will not look. Show. I show. You show. He she it shows. We show. You show. They show. Do I show? Do you show? Does he she it shows? Do we show? Do you show? Do they show? I don't show. You don't show. He she it don't shows. We don't show. You don't show. They don't show. I showed. You showed. He she it showed. We showed. You showed. They showed. Did I show? Did you show? Did he she it shows? Did we show? Did you show? Did they show? I didn't show. You didn't show. He she it didn't shows. We didn't show. You didn't show. They didn't show. I will show. You will show. He she it will show. We will show. You will show. They will show. Will I show? Will you show? Will he she it show? Will we show? Will you show? Will they show? I will not show. You will not show. He she it will not show. We will not show. You will not show. They will not show. Eat. I eat. You eat. He she it eats. We eat. You eat. They eat. Do I eat? Do you eat? Does he she it eats? Do we eat? Do you eat? Do they eat? I don't eat. You don't eat. He she it don't eats. We don't eat. You don't eat. They don't eat. I ate. You ate. He she it ate. We ate. You ate. They ate. Did I eat? Did you eat? Did he she it eats? Did we eat? Did you eat? Did they eat? I didn't eat. You didn't eat. He she it didn't eats. We didn't eat. You didn't eat. They didn't eat. I will eat. You will eat. He she it will eat. We will eat. You will eat. They will eat. Will I eat? Will you eat? Will he she it eat? Will we eat? Will you eat? Will they eat? I will not eat. You will not eat. He she it will not eat. We will not eat. You will not eat. They will not eat. Drink. I drink. You drink. He she it drinks. We drink. You drink. They drink. Do I drink? Do you drink? Does he she it drinks? Do we drink? Do you drink? Do they drink? I don't drink. You don't drink. He she it don't drinks. We don't drink. You don't drink. They don't drink. I drank. You drank. He she it drank. We drank. You drank. They drank. Did I drink? Did you drink? Did he she it drinks? Did we drink? Did you drink? Did they drink? I didn't drink. You didn't drink. He she it didn't drinks. We didn't drink. You didn't drink. They didn't drink. I will drink. You will drink. He she it will drink. We will drink. You will drink. They will drink. Will I drink? Will you drink? Will he she it drink? Will we drink? Will you drink? Will they drink? I will not drink. You will not drink. He she it will not drink. We will not drink. You will not drink. They will not drink. Reserve. I reserve. You reserve. He she it reserves. We reserve. You reserve. They reserve. Do I reserve? Do you reserve? Does he she it reserves? Do we reserve? Do you reserve? Do they reserve? I don't reserve. You don't reserve. He she it don't reserves. We don't reserve. You don't reserve. They don't reserve. I reserved. You reserved. He she it reserved. We reserved. You reserved. They reserved. Did I reserve? Did you reserve? Did he she it reserves? Did we reserve? Did you reserve? Did they reserve? I didn't reserve. You didn't reserve. He she it didn't reserves. We didn't reserve. You didn't reserve. They didn't reserve. I will reserve. You will reserve. He she it will reserve. We will reserve. You will reserve. They will reserve. Will I reserve? Will you reserve? Will he she it reserve? Will we reserve? Will you reserve? Will they reserve? I will not reserve. You will not reserve. He she it will not reserve. We will not reserve. You will not reserve. They will not reserve. Cook. I cook. You cook. He she it cooks. We cook. You cook. They cook. Do I cook? Do you cook? Does he she it cooks? Do we cook? Do you cook? Do they cook? I don't cook. You don't cook. He she it don't cooks. We don't cook. You don't cook. They don't cook. I cooked. You cooked. He she it cooked. We cooked. You cooked. They cooked. Did I cook? Did you cook? Did he she it cooks? Did we cook? Did you cook? Did they cook? I didn't cook. You didn't cook. He she it didn't cooks. We didn't cook. You didn't cook. They didn't cook. I will cook. You will cook. He she it will cook. We will cook. You will cook. They will cook. Will I cook? Will you cook? Will he she it cook? Will we cook? Will you cook? Will they cook? I will not cook. You will not cook. He she it will not cook. We will not cook. You will not cook. They will not cook. Taste. I taste. You taste. He she it tastes. We taste. You taste. They taste. Do I taste? Do you taste? Does he she it tastes? Do we taste? Do you taste? Do they taste? I don't taste. You don't taste. He she it don't tastes. We don't taste. You don't taste. They don't taste. I tasted. You tasted. He she it tasted. We tasted. You tasted. They tasted. Did I taste? Did you taste? Did he she it tastes? Did we taste? Did you taste? Did they taste? I didn't taste. You didn't taste. He she it didn't tastes. We didn't taste. You didn't taste. They didn't taste. I will taste. You will taste. He she it will taste. We will taste. You will taste. They will taste. Will I taste? Will you taste? Will he she it taste? Will we taste? Will you taste? Will they taste? I will not taste. You will not taste. He she it will not taste. We will not taste. You will not taste. They will not taste. Serve. I serve. You serve. He she it serves. We serve. You serve. They serve. Do I serve? Do you serve? Does he she it serves? Do we serve? Do you serve? Do they serve? I don't serve. You don't serve. He she it don't serves. We don't serve. You don't serve. They don't serve. I served. You served. He she it served. We served. You served. They served. Did I serve? Did you serve? Did he she it serves? Did we serve? Did you serve? Did they serve? I didn't serve. You didn't serve. He she it didn't serves. We didn't serve. You didn't serve. They didn't serve. I will serve. You will serve. He she it will serve. We will serve. You will serve. They will serve. Will I serve? Will you serve? Will he she it serve? Will we serve? Will you serve? Will they serve? I will not serve. You will not serve. He she it will not serve. We will not serve. You will not serve. They will not serve. Recommend. I recommend. You recommend. He she it recommends. We recommend. You recommend. They recommend. Do I recommend? Do you recommend? Does he she it recommends? Do we recommend? Do you recommend? Do they recommend? I don't recommend. You don't recommend. He she it don't recommends. We don't recommend. You don't recommend. They don't recommend. I recommended. You recommended. He she it recommended. We recommended. You recommended. They recommended. Did I recommend? Did you recommend? Did he she it recommends? Did we recommend? Did you recommend? Did they recommend? I didn't recommend. You didn't recommend. He she it didn't recommends. We didn't recommend. You didn't recommend. They didn't recommend. I will recommend. You will recommend. He she it will recommend. We will recommend. You will recommend. They will recommend. Will I recommend? Will you recommend? Will he she it recommend? Will we recommend? Will you recommend? Will they recommend? I will not recommend. You will not recommend. He she it will not recommend. We will not recommend. You will not recommend. They will not recommend. Give. I give. You give. He she it gives. We give. You give. They give. Do I give? Do you give? Does he she it gives? Do we give? Do you give? Do they give? I don't give. You don't give. He she it don't gives. We don't give. You don't give. They don't give. I gave. You gave. He she it gave. We gave. You gave. They gave. Did I give? Did you give? Did he she it gives? Did we give? Did you give? Did they give? I didn't give. You didn't give. He she it didn't gives. We didn't give. You didn't give. They didn't give. I will give. You will give. He she it will give. We will give. You will give. They will give. Will I give? Will you give? Will he she it give? Will we give? Will you give? Will they give? I will not give. You will not give. He she it will not give. We will not give. You will not give. They will not give. Take. I take. You take. He she it takes. We take. You take. They take. Do I take? Do you take? Does he she it takes? Do we take? Do you take? Do they take? I don't take. You don't take. He she it don't takes. We don't take. You don't take. They don't take. I took. You took. He she it took. We took. You took. They took. Did I take? Did you take? Did he she it takes? Did we take? Did you take? Did they take? I didn't take. You didn't take. He she it didn't takes. We didn't take. You didn't take. They didn't take. I will take. You will take. He she it will take. We will take. You will take. They will take. Will I take? Will you take? Will he she it take? Will we take? Will you take? Will they take? I will not take. You will not take. He she it will not take. We will not take. You will not take. They will not take. Cost. I cost. You cost. He she it costs. We cost. You cost. They cost. Do I cost? Do you cost? Does he she it costs? Do we cost? Do you cost? Do they cost? I don't cost. You don't cost. He she it don't costs. We don't cost. You don't cost. They don't cost. I cost costed. You cost costed. He she it cost costed. We cost costed. You cost costed. They cost costed. Did I cost? Did you cost? Did he she it costs? Did we cost? Did you cost? Did they cost? I didn't cost. You didn't cost. He she it didn't costs. We didn't cost. You didn't cost. They didn't cost. I will cost. You will cost. He she it will cost. We will cost. You will cost. They will cost. Will I cost? Will you cost? Will he she it cost? Will we cost? Will you cost? Will they cost? I will not cost. You will not cost. He she it will not cost. We will not cost. You will not cost. They will not cost. Pay. I pay. You pay. He she it pays. We pay. You pay. They pay. Do I pay? Do you pay? Does he she it pays? Do we pay? Do you pay? Do they pay? I don't pay. You don't pay. He she it don't pays. We don't pay. You don't pay. They don't pay. I paid. You paid. He she it paid. We paid. You paid. They paid. Did I pay? Did you pay? Did he she it pays? Did we pay? Did you pay? Did they pay? I didn't pay. You didn't pay. He she it didn't pays. We didn't pay. You didn't pay. They didn't pay. I will pay. You will pay. He she it will pay. We will pay. You will pay. They will pay. Will I pay? Will you pay? Will he she it pay? Will we pay? Will you pay? Will they pay? I will not pay. You will not pay. He she it will not pay. We will not pay. You will not pay. They will not pay. Count. I count. You count. He she it counts. We count. You count. They count. Do I count? Do you count? Does he she it counts? Do we count? Do you count? Do they count? I don't count. You don't count. He she it don't counts. We don't count. You don't count. They don't count. I counted. You counted. He she it counted. We counted. You counted. They counted. Did I count? Did you count? Did he she it counts? Did we count? Did you count? Did they count? I didn't count. You didn't count. He she it didn't counts. We didn't count. You didn't count. They didn't count. I will count. You will count. He, she, it will count. We will count. You will count. They will count. Will I count? Will you count? Will he, she, it count? Will we count? Will you count? Will they count? I will not count. You will not count. He, she, it will not count. We will not count. You will not count. They will not count. Buy. I buy. You buy. He, she, it buys. We buy. You buy. They buy. Do I buy? Do you buy? Does he, she, it buys? Do we buy? Do you buy? Do they buy? I don't buy. You don't buy. He, she, it don't buys. We don't buy. You don't buy. They don't buy. I bought. You bought. He, she, it bought. We bought. You bought. They bought. Did I buy? Did you buy? Did he, she, it buys? Did we buy? Did you buy? Did they buy? I didn't buy. You didn't buy. He, she, it didn't buys. We didn't buy. You didn't buy. They didn't buy. I will buy. You will buy. He, she, it will buy. We will buy. You will buy. They will buy. Will I buy? Will you buy? Will he, she, it buy? Will we buy? Will you buy? Will they buy? I will not buy. You will not buy. He, she, it will not buy. We will not buy. You will not buy. They will not buy. Sell. I sell. You sell. He, she, it sells. We sell. You sell. They sell. Do I sell? Do you sell? Does he, she, it sells? Do we sell? Do you sell? Do they sell? I don't sell. You don't sell. He, she, it don't sells. We don't sell. You don't sell. They don't sell. I sold. You sold. He, she, it sold. We sold. You sold. They sold. Did I sell? Did you sell? Did he, she, it sells? Did we sell? Did you sell? Did they sell? I didn't sell. You didn't sell. He, she, it didn't sells. We didn't sell. You didn't sell. They didn't sell. I will sell. You will sell. He, she, it will sell. We will sell. You will sell. They will sell. Will I sell? Will you sell? Will he she it sell? Will we sell? Will you sell? Will they sell? I will not sell. You will not sell. He she it will not sell. We will not sell. You will not sell. They will not sell. Open. I open. You open. He she it opens. We open. You open. They open. Do I open? Do you open? Does he she it opens? Do we open? Do you open? Do they open? I don't open. You don't open. He she it don't opens. We don't open. You don't open. They don't open. I opened. You opened. He she it opened. We opened. You opened. They opened. Did I open? Did you open? Did he she it opens? Did we open? Did you open? Did they open? I didn't open. You didn't open. He she it didn't opens. We didn't open. You didn't open. They didn't open. I will open. You will open. He she it will open. We will open. You will open. They will open. Will I open? Will you open? Will he she it open? Will we open? Will you open? Will they open? I will not open. You will not open. He she it will not open. We will not open. You will not open. They will not open. Close. I close. You close. He she it closes. We close. You close. They close. Do I close? Do you close? Does he she it closes? Do we close? Do you close? Do they close? I don't close. You don't close. He she it don't closes. We don't close. You don't close. They don't close. I closed. You closed. He she it closed. We closed. You closed. They closed. Did I close? Did you close? Did he she it closes? Did we close? Did you close? Did they close? I didn't close. You didn't close. He she it didn't closes. We didn't close. You didn't close. They didn't close. I will close. You will close. He she it will close. We will close. You will close. They will close. Will I close? Will you close? Will he she it close? Will we close? Will you close? Will they close? I will not close. You will not close. He, she, it will not close. We will not close. You will not close. They will not close. Begin. I begin. You begin. He, she, it begins. We begin. You begin. They begin. Do I begin? Do you begin? Does he, she, it begins? Do we begin? Do you begin? Do they begin? I don't begin. You don't begin. He, she, it don't begins. We don't begin. You don't begin. They don't begin. I began. You began. He, she, it began. We began. You began. They began. Did I begin? Did you begin? Did he, she, it begins? Did we begin? Did you begin? Did they begin? I didn't begin. You didn't begin. He, she, it didn't begins. We didn't begin. You didn't begin. They didn't begin. I will begin. You will begin. He, she, it will begin. We will begin. You will begin. They will begin. Will I begin? Will you begin? Will he, she, it begin? Will we begin? Will you begin? Will they begin? I will not begin. You will not begin. He, she, it will not begin. We will not begin. You will not begin. They will not begin. Finish. I finish. You finish. He, she, it finishes. We finish. You finish. They finish. Do I finish? Do you finish? Does he, she, it finishes? Do we finish? Do you finish? Do they finish? I don't finish. You don't finish. He, she, it don't finishes. We don't finish. You don't finish. They don't finish. I finished. You finished. He, she, it finished. We finished. You finished. They finished. Did I finish? Did you finish? Did he, she, it finishes? Did we finish? Did you finish? Did they finish? I didn't finish. You didn't finish. He, she, it didn't finishes. We didn't finish. You didn't finish. They didn't finish. I will finish. You will finish. He, she, it will finish. We will finish. You will finish. They will finish. Will I finish? Will you finish? Will he, she, it finish? Will we finish? Will you finish? Will they finish? I will not finish. You will not finish. He she it will not finish. We will not finish. You will not finish. They will not finish. Be born. I born. You born. He she it borns. We born. You born. They born. Do I born? Do you born? Does he she it borns? Do we born? Do you born? Do they born? I don't born. You don't born. He she it don't borns. We don't born. You don't born. They don't born. I borned. You borned. He she it borned. We borned. You borned. They borned. Did I born? Did you born? Did he she it borns? Did we born? Did you born? Did they born? I didn't born. You didn't born. He she it didn't borns. We didn't born. You didn't born. They didn't born. I will born. You will born. He she it will born. We will born. You will born. They will born. Will I born? Will you born? Will he she it born? Will we born? Will you born? Will they born? I will not born. You will not born. He she it will not born. We will not born. You will not born. They will not born. Die. I die. You die. He she it dies. We die. You die. They die. Do I die? Do you die? Does he she it dies? Do we die? Do you die? Do they die? I don't die. You don't die. He she it don't dies. We don't die. You don't die. They don't die. I died. You died. He she it died. We died. You died. They died. Did I die? Did you die? Did he she it dies? Did we die? Did you die? Did they die? I didn't die. You didn't die. He she it didn't dies. We didn't die. You didn't die. They didn't die. I will die. You will die. He she it will die. We will die. You will die. They will die. Will I die? Will you die? Will he she it die? Will we die? Will you die? Will they die? I will not die. You will not die. He she it will not die. We will not die. You will not die. They will not die. Live. I live. You live. He she it lives. We live. You live. They live. Do I live? Do you live? Does he she it lives? Do we live? Do you live? Do they live? I don't live. You don't live. He she it don't lives. We don't live. You don't live. They don't live. I lived. You lived. He she it lived. We lived. You lived. They lived. Did I live? Did you live? Did he she it lives? Did we live? Did you live? Did they live? I didn't live. You didn't live. He she it didn't lives. We didn't live. You didn't live. They didn't live. I will live. You will live. He she it will live. We will live. You will live. They will live. Will I live? Will you live? Will he she it live? Will we live? Will you live? Will they live? I will not live. You will not live. He she it will not live. We will not live. You will not live. They will not live. Live. I live. You live. He she it lives. We live. You live. They live. Do I live? Do you live? Does he she it lives? Do we live? Do you live? Do they live? I don't live. You don't live. He she it don't lives. We don't live. You don't live. They don't live. I lived. You lived. He she it lived. We lived. You lived. They lived. Did I live? Did you live? Did he she it lives? Did we live? Did you live? Did they live? I didn't live. You didn't live. He she it didn't lives. We didn't live. You didn't live. They didn't live. I will live. You will live. He she it will live. We will live. You will live. They will live. Will I live? Will you live? Will he she it live? Will we live? Will you live? Will they live? I will not live. You will not live. He she it will not live. We will not live. You will not live. They will not live. Visit. I visit. You visit. He she it visits. We visit. You visit. They visit. Do I visit? Do you visit? Does he she it visits? Do we visit? Do you visit? Do they visit? I don't visit. You don't visit. He she it don't visits. We don't visit. You don't visit. They don't visit. I visited. You visited. He she it visited. We visited. You visited. They visited. Did I visit? Did you visit? Did he she it visits? Did we visit? Did you visit? Did they visit? I didn't visit. You didn't visit. He she it didn't visits. We didn't visit. You didn't visit. They didn't visit. I will visit. You will visit. He she it will visit. We will visit. You will visit. They will visit. Will I visit? Will you visit? Will he she it visit? Will we visit? Will you visit? Will they visit? I will not visit. You will not visit. He she it will not visit. We will not visit. You will not visit. They will not visit. Travel. I travel. You travel. He she it travels. We travel. You travel. They travel. Do I travel? Do you travel? Does he she it travels? Do we travel? Do you travel? Do they travel? I don't travel. You don't travel. He she it don't travels. We don't travel. You don't travel. They don't travel. I traveled. You traveled. He she it traveled. We traveled. You traveled. They traveled. Did I travel? Did you travel? Did he she it travels? Did we travel? Did you travel? Did they travel? I didn't travel. You didn't travel. He she it didn't travels. We didn't travel. You didn't travel. They didn't travel. I will travel. You will travel. He she it will travel. We will travel. You will travel. They will travel. Will I travel? Will you travel? Will he she it travel? Will we travel? Will you travel? Will they travel? I will not travel. You will not travel. He she it will not travel. We will not travel. You will not travel. They will not travel. Fly. I fly. You fly. He she it flies. We fly. You fly. They fly. Do I fly? Do you fly? Does he she it flies? Do we fly? Do you fly? Do they fly? I don't fly. You don't fly. He she it don't flies. We don't fly. You don't fly. They don't fly. I flew. You flew. He, she, it flew. We flew. You flew. They flew. Did I fly? Did you fly? Did he, she, it flies? Did we fly? Did you fly? Did they fly? I didn't fly. You didn't fly. He, she, it didn't flies. We didn't fly. You didn't fly. They didn't fly. I will fly. You will fly. He, she, it will fly. We will fly. You will fly. They will fly. Will I fly? Will you fly? Will he, she, it fly? Will we fly? Will you fly? Will they fly? I will not fly. You will not fly. He, she, it will not fly. We will not fly. You will not fly. They will not fly. Work. I work. You work. He, she, it works. We work. You work. They work. Do I work? Do you work? Does he, she, it works? Do we work? Do you work? Do they work? I don't work. You don't work. He, she, it don't works. We don't work. You don't work. They don't work. I worked. You worked. He, she, it worked. We worked. You worked. They worked. Did I work? Did you work? Did he, she, it works? Did we work? Did you work? Did they work? I didn't work. You didn't work. He, she, it didn't works. We didn't work. You didn't work. They didn't work. I will work. You will work. He, she, it will work. We will work. You will work. They will work. Will I work? Will you work? Will he, she, it work? Will we work? Will you work? Will they work? I will not work. You will not work. He, she, it will not work. We will not work. You will not work. They will not work. Earn. I earn. You earn. He, she, it earns. We earn. You earn. They earn. Do I earn? Do you earn? Does he, she, it earns? Do we earn? Do you earn? Do they earn? I don't earn. You don't earn. He, she, it don't earns. We don't earn. You don't earn. They don't earn. I earned. You earned. He, she, it earned. We earned. You earned. They earned. Did I earn? Did you earn? Did he, she, it earns? Did we earn? Did you earn? Did they earn? I didn't earn. You didn't earn. He, she, it didn't earns. We didn't earn. You didn't earn. They didn't earn. I will earn. You will earn. He, she, it will earn. We will earn. You will earn. They will earn. Will I earn? Will you earn? Will he, she, it earn? Will we earn? Will you earn? Will they earn? I will not earn. You will not earn. He, she, it will not earn. We will not earn. You will not earn. They will not earn. Rest. I rest. You rest. He, she, it rests. We rest. You rest. They rest. Do I rest? Do you rest? Does he, she, it rests? Do we rest? Do you rest? Do they rest? I don't rest. You don't rest. He, she, it don't rests. We don't rest. You don't rest. They don't rest. I rested. You rested. He, she, it rested. We rested. You rested. They rested. Did I rest? Did you rest? Did he, she, it rests? Did we rest? Did you rest? Did they rest? I didn't rest. You didn't rest. He, she, it didn't rests. We didn't rest. You didn't rest. They didn't rest. I will rest. You will rest. He, she, it will rest. We will rest. You will rest. They will rest. Will I rest? Will you rest? Will he, she, it rest? Will we rest? Will you rest? Will they rest? I will not rest. You will not rest. He, she, it will not rest. We will not rest. You will not rest. They will not rest. Swim. I swim. You swim. He, she, it swims. We swim. You swim. They swim. Do I swim? Do you swim? Does he, she, it swims? Do we swim? Do you swim? Do they swim? I don't swim. You don't swim. He, she, it don't swims. We don't swim. You don't swim. They don't swim. I swam. You swam. He, she, it swam. We swam. You swam. They swam. Did I swim? Did you swim? Did he, she, it swims? Did we swim? Did you swim? Did they swim? I didn't swim. You didn't swim. He she it didn't swims. We didn't swim. You didn't swim. They didn't swim. I will swim. You will swim. He she it will swim. We will swim. You will swim. They will swim. Will I swim? Will you swim? Will he she it swim? Will we swim? Will you swim? Will they swim? I will not swim. You will not swim. He she it will not swim. We will not swim. You will not swim. They will not swim. Read. I read. You read. He she it reads. We read. You read. They read. Do I read? Do you read? Does he she it reads? Do we read? Do you read? Do they read? I don't read. You don't read. He she it don't reads. We don't read. You don't read. They don't read. I read. You read. He she it read. We read. You read. They read. Did I read? Did you read? Did he she it reads? Did we read? Did you read? Did they read? I didn't read. You didn't read. He she it didn't reads. We didn't read. You didn't read. They didn't read. I will read. You will read. He she it will read. We will read. You will read. They will read. Will I read? Will you read? Will he she it read? Will we read? Will you read? Will they read? I will not read. You will not read. He she it will not read. We will not read. You will not read. They will not read. Learn. I learn. You learn. He she it learns. We learn. You learn. They learn. Do I learn? Do you learn? Does he she it learns? Do we learn? Do you learn? Do they learn? I don't learn. You don't learn. He she it don't learns. We don't learn. You don't learn. They don't learn. I learned learnt. You learned learnt. He she it learned learnt. We learned learnt. You learned learnt. They learned learnt. Did I learn? Did you learn? Did he she it learns? Did we learn? Did you learn? Did they learn? I didn't learn. You didn't learn. He she it didn't learns. We didn't learn. You didn't learn. They didn't learn. I will learn. You will learn. He she it will learn. We will learn. You will learn. They will learn. Will I learn? Will you learn? Will he she it learn? Will we learn? Will you learn? Will they learn? I will not learn. You will not learn. He she it will not learn. We will not learn. You will not learn. They will not learn. Study. I study. You study. He she it studies. We study. You study. They study. Do I study? Do you study? Does he she it studies? Do we study? Do you study? Do they study? I don't study. You don't study. He she it don't studies. We don't study. You don't study. They don't study. I studied. You studied. He she it studied. We studied. You studied. They studied. Did I study? Did you study? Did he she it studies? Did we study? Did you study? Did they study? I didn't study. You didn't study. He she it didn't studies. We didn't study. You didn't study. They didn't study. I will study. You will study. He she it will study. We will study. You will study. They will study. Will I study? Will you study? Will he she it study? Will we study? Will you study? Will they study? I will not study. You will not study. He she it will not study. We will not study. You will not study. They will not study. Repeat. I repeat. You repeat. He she it repeats. We repeat. You repeat. They repeat. Do I repeat? Do you repeat? Does he she it repeats? Do we repeat? Do you repeat? Do they repeat? I don't repeat. You don't repeat. He she it don't repeats. We don't repeat. You don't repeat. They don't repeat. I repeated. You repeated. He she it repeated. We repeated. You repeated. They repeated. Did I repeat? Did you repeat? Did he she it repeats? Did we repeat? Did you repeat? Did they repeat? I didn't repeat. You didn't repeat. He she it didn't repeats. We didn't repeat. You didn't repeat. They didn't repeat. I will repeat. You will repeat. He she it will repeat. We will repeat. You will repeat. They will repeat. Will I repeat? Will you repeat? Will he she it repeat? Will we repeat? Will you repeat? Will they repeat? I will not repeat. You will not repeat. He she it will not repeat. We will not repeat. You will not repeat. They will not repeat. Practice. I practice. You practice. He she it practices. We practice. You practice. They practice. Do I practice? Do you practice? Does he she it practices? Do we practice? Do you practice? Do they practice? I don't practice. You don't practice. He she it don't practices. We don't practice. You don't practice. They don't practice. I practiced. You practiced. He she it practiced. We practiced. You practiced. They practiced. Did I practice? Did you practice? Did he she it practices? Did we practice? Did you practice? Did they practice? I didn't practice. You didn't practice. He she it didn't practices. We didn't practice. You didn't practice. They didn't practice. I will practice. You will practice. He she it will practice. We will practice. You will practice. They will practice. Will I practice? Will you practice? Will he she it practice? Will we practice? Will you practice? Will they practice? I will not practice. You will not practice. He she it will not practice. We will not practice. You will not practice. They will not practice. Try. I try. You try. He she it tries. We try. You try. They try. Do I try? Do you try? Does he she it tries? Do we try? Do you try? Do they try? I don't try. You don't try. He she it don't tries. We don't try. You don't try. They don't try. I tried. You tried. He she it tried. We tried. You tried. They tried. Did I try? Did you try? Did he she it tries? Did we try? Did you try? Did they try? I didn't try. You didn't try. He she it didn't tries. We didn't try. You didn't try. They didn't try. I will try. You will try. He she it will try. We will try. You will try. They will try. Will I try? Will you try? Will he she it try? Will we try? Will you try? Will they try? I will not try. You will not try. He she it will not try. We will not try. You will not try. They will not try. Help. I help. You help. He she it helps. We help. You help. They help. Do I help? Do you help? Does he she it helps? Do we help? Do you help? Do they help? I don't help. You don't help. He she it don't helps. We don't help. You don't help. They don't help. I helped. You helped. He she it helped. We helped. You helped. They helped. Did I help? Did you help? Did he she it helps? Did we help? Did you help? Did they help? I didn't help. You didn't help. He she it didn't helps. We didn't help. You didn't help. They didn't help. I will help. You will help. He she it will help. We will help. You will help. They will help. Will I help? Will you help? Will he she it help? Will we help? Will you help? Will they help? I will not help. You will not help. He she it will not help. We will not help. You will not help. They will not help. Seek. I seek. You seek. He she it seeks. We seek. You seek. They seek. Do I seek? Do you seek? Does he she it seeks? Do we seek? Do you seek? Do they seek? I don't seek. You don't seek. He she it don't seeks. We don't seek. You don't seek. They don't seek. I sought. You sought. He she it sought. We sought. You sought. They sought. Did I seek? Did you seek? Did he she it seeks? Did we seek? Did you seek? Did they seek? I didn't seek. You didn't seek. He she it didn't seeks. We didn't seek. You didn't seek. They didn't seek. I will seek. You will seek. He she it will seek. We will seek. You will seek. They will seek. Will I seek? Will you seek? Will he she it seek? Will we seek? Will you seek? Will they seek? I will not seek. You will not seek. He she it will not seek. We will not seek. You will not seek. They will not seek. Find. I find. You find. He she it finds. We find. You find. They find. Do I find? Do you find? Does he she it finds? Do we find? Do you find? Do they find? I don't find. You don't find. He she it don't finds. We don't find. You don't find. They don't find. I found. You found. He she it found. We found. You found. They found. Did I find? Did you find? Did he she it finds? Did we find? Did you find? Did they find? I didn't find. You didn't find. He she it didn't finds. We didn't find. You didn't find. They didn't find. I will find. You will find. He she it will find. We will find. You will find. They will find. Will I find? Will you find? Will he she it find? Will we find? Will you find? Will they find? I will not find. You will not find. He she it will not find. We will not find. You will not find. They will not find. Follow. I follow. You follow. He she it follows. We follow. You follow. They follow. Do I follow? Do you follow? Does he she it follows? Do we follow? Do you follow? Do they follow? I don't follow. You don't follow. He she it don't follows. We don't follow. You don't follow. They don't follow. I followed. You followed. He she it followed. We followed. You followed. They followed. Did I follow? Did you follow? Did he she it follows? Did we follow? Did you follow? Did they follow? I didn't follow. You didn't follow. He she it didn't follows. We didn't follow. You didn't follow. They didn't follow. I will follow. You will follow. He she it will follow. We will follow. You will follow. They will follow. Will I follow? Will you follow? Will he she it follow? Will we follow? Will you follow? Will they follow? I will not follow. You will not follow. He she it will not follow. We will not follow. You will not follow. They will not follow. Lose. I lose. You lose. He she it loses. We lose. You lose. They lose. Do I lose? Do you lose? Does he she it loses? Do we lose? Do you lose? Do they lose? I don't lose. You don't lose. He she it don't loses. We don't lose. You don't lose. They don't lose. I lost. You lost. He she it lost. We lost. You lost. They lost. Did I lose? Did you lose? Did he she it loses? Did we lose? Did you lose? Did they lose? I didn't lose. You didn't lose. He she it didn't loses. We didn't lose. You didn't lose. They didn't lose. I will lose. You will lose. He she it will lose. We will lose. You will lose. They will lose. Will I lose? Will you lose? Will he she it lose? Will we lose? Will you lose? Will they lose? I will not lose. You will not lose. He she it will not lose. We will not lose. You will not lose. They will not lose. Move. I move. You move. He she it moves. We move. You move. They move. Do I move? Do you move? Does he she it moves? Do we move? Do you move? Do they move? I don't move. You don't move. He she it don't moves. We don't move. You don't move. They don't move. I moved. You moved. He she it moved. We moved. You moved. They moved. Did I move? Did you move? Did he she it moves? Did we move? Did you move? Did they move? I didn't move. You didn't move. He she it didn't moves. We didn't move. You didn't move. They didn't move. I will move. You will move. He she it will move. We will move. You will move. They will move. Will I move? Will you move? Will he she it move? Will we move? Will you move? Will they move? I will not move. You will not move. He she it will not move. We will not move. You will not move. They will not move. Smile. I smile. You smile. He she it smiles. We smile. You smile. They smile. Do I smile? Do you smile? Does he she it smiles? Do we smile? Do you smile? Do they smile? I don't smile. You don't smile. He she it don't smiles. We don't smile. You don't smile. They don't smile. I smiled. You smiled. He she it smiled. We smiled. You smiled. They smiled. Did I smile? Did you smile? Did he she it smiles? Did we smile? Did you smile? Did they smile? I didn't smile. You didn't smile. He she it didn't smiles. We didn't smile. You didn't smile. They didn't smile. I will smile. You will smile. He she it will smile. We will smile. You will smile. They will smile. Will I smile? Will you smile? Will he she it smile? Will we smile? Will you smile? Will they smile? I will not smile. You will not smile. He she it will not smile. We will not smile. You will not smile. They will not smile. Cry. I cry. You cry. He she it cries. We cry. You cry. They cry. Do I cry? Do you cry? Does he she it cries? Do we cry? Do you cry? Do they cry? I don't cry. You don't cry. He she it don't cries. We don't cry. You don't cry. They don't cry. I cried. You cried. He she it cried. We cried. You cried. They cried. Did I cry? Did you cry? Did he she it cries? Did we cry? Did you cry? Did they cry? I didn't cry. You didn't cry. He she it didn't cries. We didn't cry. You didn't cry. They didn't cry. I will cry. You will cry. He she it will cry. We will cry. You will cry. They will cry. Will I cry? Will you cry? Will he she it cry? Will we cry? Will you cry? Will they cry? I will not cry. You will not cry. He she it will not cry. We will not cry. You will not cry. They will not cry. Surprise. I surprise. You surprise. He she it surprises. We surprise. You surprise. They surprise. Do I surprise? Do you surprise? Does he she it surprises? Do we surprise? Do you surprise? Do they surprise? I don't surprise. You don't surprise. He she it don't surprises. We don't surprise. You don't surprise. They don't surprise. I surprised. You surprised. He she it surprised. We surprised. You surprised. They surprised. Did I surprise? Did you surprise? Did he she it surprises? Did we surprise? Did you surprise? Did they surprise? I didn't surprise. You didn't surprise. He she it didn't surprises. We didn't surprise. You didn't surprise. They didn't surprise. I will surprise. You will surprise. He she it will surprise. We will surprise. You will surprise. They will surprise. Will I surprise? Will you surprise? Will he she it surprise? Will we surprise? Will you surprise? Will they surprise? I will not surprise. You will not surprise. He she it will not surprise. We will not surprise. You will not surprise. They will not surprise. Feel. I feel. You feel. He she it feels. We feel. You feel. They feel. Do I feel? Do you feel? Does he she it feels? Do we feel? Do you feel? Do they feel? I don't feel. You don't feel. He she it don't feels. We don't feel. You don't feel. They don't feel. I felt. You felt. He she it felt. We felt. You felt. They felt. Did I feel? Did you feel? Did he she it feels? Did we feel? Did you feel? Did they feel? I didn't feel. You didn't feel. He she it didn't feels. We didn't feel. You didn't feel. They didn't feel. I will feel. You will feel. He she it will feel. We will feel. You will feel. They will feel. Will I feel? Will you feel? Will he she it feel? Will we feel? Will you feel? Will they feel? I will not feel. You will not feel. He she it will not feel. We will not feel. You will not feel. They will not feel. Translate. I translate. You translate. He she it translates. We translate. You translate. They translate. Do I translate? Do you translate? Does he she it translates? Do we translate? Do you translate? Do they translate? I don't translate. You don't translate. He she it don't translates. We don't translate. You don't translate. They don't translate. I translated. You translated. He she it translated. We translated. You translated. They translated. Did I translate? Did you translate? Did he she it translates? Did we translate? Did you translate? Did they translate? I didn't translate. You didn't translate. He she it didn't translates. We didn't translate. You didn't translate. They didn't translate. I will translate. You will translate. He she it will translate. We will translate. You will translate. They will translate. Will I translate? Will you translate? Will he she it translate? Will we translate? Will you translate? Will they translate? I will not translate. You will not translate. He she it will not translate. We will not translate. You will not translate. They will not translate. Dress. I dress. You dress. He she it dresses. We dress. You dress. They dress. Do I dress? Do you dress? Does he she it dresses? Do we dress? Do you dress? Do they dress? I don't dress. You don't dress. He she it don't dresses. We don't dress. You don't dress. They don't dress. I dressed. You dressed. He she it dressed. We dressed. You dressed. They dressed. Did I dress? Did you dress? Did he she it dresses? Did we dress? Did you dress? Did they dress? I didn't dress. You didn't dress. He she it didn't dresses. We didn't dress. You didn't dress. They didn't dress. I will dress. You will dress. He she it will dress. We will dress. You will dress. They will dress. Will I dress? Will you dress? Will he she it dress? Will we dress? Will you dress? Will they dress? I will not dress. You will not dress. He she it will not dress. We will not dress. You will not dress. They will not dress. Change. I change. You change. He, she, it changes. We change. You change. They change. Do I change? Do you change? Does he, she, it changes? Do we change? Do you change? Do they change? I don't change. You don't change. He, she, it don't changes. We don't change. You don't change. They don't change. I changed. You changed. He, she, it changed. We changed. You changed. They changed. Did I change? Did you change? Did he, she, it changes? Did we change? Did you change? Did they change? I didn't change. You didn't change. He, she, it didn't changes. We didn't change. You didn't change. They didn't change. I will change. You will change. He, she, it will change. We will change. You will change. They will change. Will I change? Will you change? Will he, she, it change? Will we change? Will you change? Will they change? I will not change. You will not change. He, she, it will not change. We will not change. You will not change. They will not change. Sit. I sit. You sit. He, she, it sits. We sit. You sit. They sit. Do I sit? Do you sit? Does he, she, it sits? Do we sit? Do you sit? Do they sit? I don't sit. You don't sit. He, she, it don't sits. We don't sit. You don't sit. They don't sit. I sat. You sat. He, she, it sat. We sat. You sat. They sat. Did I sit? Did you sit? Did he, she, it sits? Did we sit? Did you sit? Did they sit? I didn't sit. You didn't sit. He, she, it didn't sits. We didn't sit. You didn't sit. They didn't sit. I will sit. You will sit. He, she, it will sit. We will sit. You will sit. They will sit. Will I sit? Will you sit? Will he, she, it sit? Will we sit? Will you sit? Will they sit? I will not sit. You will not sit. He, she, it will not sit. We will not sit. You will not sit. They will not sit. stand, I stand, you stand, he she it stands, we stand, you stand, they stand, do I stand, do you stand, does he she it stands, do we stand, do you stand, do they stand, I don't stand, you don't stand, he she it don't stands, we don't stand, you don't stand, they don't stand, I stood, you stood, he she it stood, we stood, you stood, they stood, did I stand, did you stand, did he she it stands, did we stand, did you stand, did they stand, I didn't stand, you didn't stand, he she it didn't stands, we didn't stand, you didn't stand, they didn't stand, I will stand, you will stand, he she it will stand, we will stand, you will stand, they will stand, will I stand, will you stand, will he she it stand, will we stand, will you stand, will they stand, I will not stand, you will not stand, he she it will not stand, we will not stand, you will not stand, they will not stand, stay, I stay, you stay, he she it stays, we stay, you stay, they stay, do I stay, do you stay, does he she it stays, do we stay, do you stay, do they stay, I don't stay, you don't stay, he she it don't stays, we don't stay, you don't stay, they don't stay, I stayed, you stayed, he she it stayed, we stayed, you stayed, they stayed, did I stay, did you stay, did he she it stays, did we stay, did you stay, did they stay, I didn't stay, you didn't stay, he she it didn't stays, we didn't stay, you didn't stay, they didn't stay, I will stay, you will stay, he she it will stay, we will stay, you will stay, they will stay, will I stay, will you stay, will he she it stay, will we stay, will you stay, will they stay, I will not stay, you will not stay, he she it will not stay, we will not stay, you will not stay, they will not stay, sleep, I sleep, you sleep, he she it sleeps, We sleep. You sleep. They sleep. Do I sleep? Do you sleep? Does he she it sleeps? Do we sleep? Do you sleep? Do they sleep? I don't sleep. You don't sleep. He she it don't sleeps. We don't sleep. You don't sleep. They don't sleep. I slept. You slept. He she it slept. We slept. You slept. They slept. Did I sleep? Did you sleep? Did he she it sleeps? Did we sleep? Did you sleep? Did they sleep? I didn't sleep. You didn't sleep. He she it didn't sleeps. We didn't sleep. You didn't sleep. They didn't sleep. I will sleep. You will sleep. He she it will sleep. We will sleep. You will sleep. They will sleep. Will I sleep? Will you sleep? Will he she it sleep? Will we sleep? Will you sleep? Will they sleep? I will not sleep. You will not sleep. He she it will not sleep. We will not sleep. You will not sleep. They will not sleep. Connect. I connect. You connect. He she it connects. We connect. You connect. They connect. Do I connect? Do you connect? Does he she it connects? Do we connect? Do you connect? Do they connect? I don't connect. You don't connect. He she it don't connects. We don't connect. You don't connect. They don't connect. I connected. You connected. He she it connected. We connected. You connected. They connected. Did I connect? Did you connect? Did he she it connects? Did we connect? Did you connect? Did they connect? I didn't connect. You didn't connect. He she it didn't connects. We didn't connect. You didn't connect. They didn't connect. I will connect. You will connect. He she it will connect. We will connect. You will connect. They will connect. Will I connect? Will you connect? Will he she it connect? Will we connect? Will you connect? Will they connect? I will not connect. You will not connect. He she it will not connect. We will not connect. You will not connect. They will not connect. Disconnect. I disconnect. You disconnect. He she it disconnects. We disconnect. You disconnect. They disconnect. Do I disconnect? Do you disconnect? Does he, she, it disconnects? Do we disconnect? Do you disconnect? Do they disconnect? I don't disconnect. You don't disconnect. He, she, it don't disconnects. We don't disconnect. You don't disconnect. They don't disconnect. I disconnected. You disconnected. He, she, it disconnected. We disconnected. You disconnected. They disconnected. Did I disconnect? Did you disconnect? Did he, she, it disconnects? Did we disconnect? Did you disconnect? Did they disconnect? I didn't disconnect. You didn't disconnect. He, she, it didn't disconnects. We didn't disconnect. You didn't disconnect. They didn't disconnect. I will disconnect. You will disconnect. He, she, it will disconnect. We will disconnect. You will disconnect. They will disconnect. Will I disconnect? Will you disconnect? Will he, she, it disconnect? Will we disconnect? Will you disconnect? Will they disconnect? I will not disconnect. You will not disconnect. He, she, it will not disconnect. We will not disconnect. You will not disconnect. They will not disconnect. Write. I write. You write. He, she, it writes. We write. You write. They write. Do I write? Do you write? Does he, she, it writes? Do we write? Do you write? Do they write? I don't write. You don't write. He, she, it don't writes. We don't write. You don't write. They don't write. I wrote. You wrote. He, she, it wrote. We wrote. You wrote. They wrote. Did I write? Did you write? Did he, she, it writes? Did we write? Did you write? Did they write? I didn't write. You didn't write. He, she, it didn't writes. We didn't write. You didn't write. They didn't write. I will write. You will write. He, she, it will write. We will write. You will write. They will write. Will I write? Will you write? Will he, she, it write? Will we write? Will you write? Will they write? I will not write. You will not write. He, she, it will not write. We will not write. You will not write. They will not write. Send. I send. You send. He, she, it sends. We send. You send. They send. Do I send? Do you send? Does he she it sends? Do we send? Do you send? Do they send? I don't send. You don't send. He she it don't sends. We don't send. You don't send. They don't send. I sent. You sent. He she it sent. We sent. You sent. They sent. Did I send? Did you send? Did he she it sends? Did we send? Did you send? Did they send? I didn't send. You didn't send. He she it didn't sends. We didn't send. You didn't send. They didn't send. I will send. You will send. He she it will send. We will send. You will send. They will send. Will I send? Will you send? Will he she it send? Will we send? Will you send? Will they send? I will not send. You will not send. He she it will not send. We will not send. You will not send. They will not send. Receive. I receive. You receive. He she it receives. We receive. You receive. They receive. Do I receive? Do you receive? Does he she it receives? Do we receive? Do you receive? Do they receive? I don't receive. You don't receive. He she it don't receives. We don't receive. You don't receive. They don't receive. I received. You received. He she it received. We received. You received. They received. Did I receive? Did you receive? Did he she it receives? Did we receive? Did you receive? Did they receive? I didn't receive. You didn't receive. He she it didn't receives. We didn't receive. You didn't receive. They didn't receive. I will receive. You will receive. He she it will receive. We will receive. You will receive. They will receive. Will I receive? Will you receive? Will he she it receive? Will we receive? Will you receive? Will they receive? I will not receive. You will not receive. He she it will not receive. We will not receive. You will not receive. They will not receive. Draw. I draw. You draw. He she it draws. We draw. You draw. They draw. Do I draw? Do you draw? Does he she it draws? Do we draw? Do you draw? Do they draw? I don't draw. You don't draw. He she it don't draws. We don't draw. You don't draw. They don't draw. I drew. You drew. He she it drew. We drew. You drew. They drew. Did I draw? Did you draw? Did he she it draws? Did we draw? Did you draw? Did they draw? I didn't draw. You didn't draw. He she it didn't draws. We didn't draw. You didn't draw. They didn't draw. I will draw. You will draw. He she it will draw. We will draw. You will draw. They will draw. Will I draw? Will you draw? Will he she it draw? Will we draw? Will you draw? Will they draw? I will not draw. You will not draw. He she it will not draw. We will not draw. You will not draw. They will not draw. Play. I play. You play. He she it plays. We play. You play. They play. Do I play? Do you play? Does he she it plays? Do we play? Do you play? Do they play? I don't play. You don't play. He she it don't plays. We don't play. You don't play. They don't play. I played. You played. He she it played. We played. You played. They played. Did I play? Did you play? Did he she it plays? Did we play? Did you play? Did they play? I didn't play. You didn't play. He she it didn't plays. We didn't play. You didn't play. They didn't play. I will play. You will play. He she it will play. We will play. You will play. They will play. Will I play? Will you play? Will he she it play? Will we play? Will you play? Will they play? I will not play. You will not play. He she it will not play. We will not play. You will not play. They will not play. Dance. I dance. You dance. He she it dances. We dance. You dance. They dance. Do I dance? Do you dance? Does he she it dances? Do we dance? Do you dance? Do they dance? I don't dance. You don't dance. He she it don't dances. We don't dance. You don't dance. They don't dance. I danced. You danced. He she it danced. We danced. You danced. They danced. Did I dance? Did you dance? Did he she it dances? Did we dance? Did you dance? Did they dance? I didn't dance. You didn't dance. He she it didn't dances. We didn't dance. You didn't dance. They didn't dance. I will dance. You will dance. He she it will dance. We will dance. You will dance. They will dance. Will I dance? Will you dance? Will he she it dance? Will we dance? Will you dance? Will they dance? I will not dance. You will not dance. He she it will not dance. We will not dance. You will not dance. They will not dance. Sing. I sing. You sing. He she it sings. We sing. You sing. They sing. Do I sing? Do you sing? Does he she it sings? Do we sing? Do you sing? Do they sing? I don't sing. You don't sing. He she it don't sings. We don't sing. You don't sing. They don't sing. I sang. You sang. He she it sang. We sang. You sang. They sang. Did I sing? Did you sing? Did he she it sings? Did we sing? Did you sing? Did they sing? I didn't sing. You didn't sing. He she it didn't sings. We didn't sing. You didn't sing. They didn't sing. I will sing. You will sing. He she it will sing. We will sing. You will sing. They will sing. Will I sing? Will you sing? Will he she it sing? Will we sing? Will you sing? Will they sing? I will not sing. You will not sing. He she it will not sing. We will not sing. You will not sing. They will not sing. Drive. I drive. You drive. He she it drives. We drive. You drive. They drive. Do I drive? Do you drive? Does he she it drives? Do we drive? Do you drive? Do they drive? I don't drive. You don't drive. He she it don't drives. We don't drive. You don't drive. They don't drive. I drove. You drove. He she it drove. We drove. You drove. They drove. Did I drive? Did you drive? Did he she it drives? Did we drive? Did you drive? Did they drive? I didn't drive. You didn't drive. He she it didn't drives. We didn't drive. You didn't drive. They didn't drive. I will drive. You will drive. He she it will drive. We will drive. You will drive. They will drive. Will I drive? Will you drive? Will he she it drive? Will we drive? Will you drive? Will they drive? I will not drive. You will not drive. He she it will not drive. We will not drive. You will not drive. They will not drive. Walk. I walk. You walk. He she it walks. We walk. You walk. They walk. Do I walk? Do you walk? Does he she it walks? Do we walk? Do you walk? Do they walk? I don't walk. You don't walk. He she it don't walks. We don't walk. You don't walk. They don't walk. I walked. You walked. He she it walked. We walked. You walked. They walked. Did I walk? Did you walk? Did he she it walks? Did we walk? Did you walk? Did they walk? I didn't walk. You didn't walk. He she it didn't walks. We didn't walk. You didn't walk. They didn't walk. I will walk. You will walk. He she it will walk. We will walk. You will walk. They will walk. Will I walk? Will you walk? Will he she it walk? Will we walk? Will you walk? Will they walk? I will not walk. You will not walk. He she it will not walk. We will not walk. You will not walk. They will not walk. Run. I run. You run. He she it runs. We run. You run. They run. Do I run? Do you run? Does he she it runs? Do we run? Do you run? Do they run? I don't run. You don't run. He she it don't runs. We don't run. You don't run. They don't run. I ran. You ran. He she it ran. We ran. You ran. They ran. Did I run? Did you run? Did he she it runs? Did we run? Did you run? Did they run? I didn't run. You didn't run. He she it didn't runs. We didn't run. You didn't run. They didn't run. I will run. You will run. He she it will run. We will run. You will run. They will run. Will I run? Will you run? Will he she it run? Will we run? Will you run? Will they run? I will not run. You will not run. He she it will not run. We will not run. You will not run. They will not run. Wash. I wash. You wash. He she it washes. We wash. You wash. They wash. Do I wash? Do you wash? Does he she it washes? Do we wash? Do you wash? Do they wash? I don't wash. You don't wash. He she it don't washes. We don't wash. You don't wash. They don't wash. I washed. You washed. He she it washed. We washed. You washed. They washed. Did I wash? Did you wash? Did he she it washes? Did we wash? Did you wash? Did they wash? I didn't wash. You didn't wash. He she it didn't washes. We didn't wash. You didn't wash. They didn't wash. I will wash. You will wash. He she it will wash. We will wash. You will wash. They will wash. Will I wash? Will you wash? Will he she it wash? Will we wash? Will you wash? Will they wash? I will not wash. You will not wash. He she it will not wash. We will not wash. You will not wash. They will not wash. Clean. I clean. You clean. He she it cleans. We clean. You clean. They clean. Do I clean? Do you clean? Does he she it cleans? Do we clean? Do you clean? Do they clean? I don't clean. You don't clean. He she it don't cleans. We don't clean. You don't clean. They don't clean. I cleaned. You cleaned. He she it cleaned. We cleaned. You cleaned. They cleaned. Did I clean? Did you clean? Did he she it cleans? Did we clean? Did you clean? Did they clean? I didn't clean. You didn't clean. He she it didn't cleans. We didn't clean. You didn't clean. They didn't clean. I will clean. You will clean. He she it will clean. We will clean. You will clean. They will clean. Will I clean? Will you clean? Will he she it clean? Will we clean? Will you clean? Will they clean? I will not clean. You will not clean. He she it will not clean. We will not clean. You will not clean. They will not clean. Use. I use. You use. He she it uses. We use. You use. They use. Do I use? Do you use? Does he she it uses? Do we use? Do you use? Do they use? I don't use. You don't use. He she it don't uses. We don't use. You don't use. They don't use. I used. You used. He she it used. We used. You used. They used. Did I use? Did you use? Did he she it uses? Did we use? Did you use? Did they use? I didn't use. You didn't use. He she it didn't uses. We didn't use. You didn't use. They didn't use. I will use. You will use. He she it will use. We will use. You will use. They will use. Will I use? Will you use? Will he she it use? Will we use? Will you use? Will they use? I will not use. You will not use. He she it will not use. We will not use. You will not use. They will not use. Cut. I cut. You cut. He she it cuts. We cut. You cut. They cut. Do I cut? Do you cut? Does he she it cuts? Do we cut? Do you cut? Do they cut? I don't cut. You don't cut. He she it don't cuts. We don't cut. You don't cut. They don't cut. I cut. You cut. He she it cut. We cut. You cut. They cut. Did I cut? Did you cut? Did he she it cuts? Did we cut? Did you cut? Did they cut? I didn't cut. You didn't cut. He she it didn't cuts. We didn't cut. You didn't cut. They didn't cut. I will cut. You will cut. He, she, it will cut. We will cut. You will cut. They will cut. Will I cut? Will you cut? Will he, she, it cut? Will we cut? Will you cut? Will they cut? I will not cut. You will not cut. He, she, it will not cut. We will not cut. You will not cut. They will not cut. Create. I create. You create. He, she, it creates. We create. You create. They create. Do I create? Do you create? Does he, she, it creates? Do we create? Do you create? Do they create? I don't create. You don't create. He, she, it don't creates. We don't create. You don't create. They don't create. I created. You created. He, she, it created. We created. You created. They created. Did I create? Did you create? Did he, she, it creates? Did we create? Did you create? Did they create? I didn't create. You didn't create. He, she, it didn't creates. We didn't create. You didn't create. They didn't create. I will create. You will create. He, she, it will create. We will create. You will create. They will create. Will I create? Will you create? Will he, she, it create? Will we create? Will you create? Will they create? I will not create. You will not create. He, she, it will not create. We will not create. You will not create. They will not create. Destroy. I destroy. You destroy. He, she, it destroys. We destroy. You destroy. They destroy. Do I destroy? Do you destroy? Does he, she, it destroys? Do we destroy? Do you destroy? Do they destroy? I don't destroy. You don't destroy. He, she, it don't destroys. We don't destroy. You don't destroy. They don't destroy. I destroyed. You destroyed. He, she, it destroyed. We destroyed. You destroyed. They destroyed. Did I destroy? Did you destroy? Did he, she, it destroys? Did we destroy? Did you destroy? Did they destroy? I didn't destroy. You didn't destroy. He, she, it didn't destroys. We didn't destroy. You didn't destroy. They didn't destroy. I will destroy. You will destroy. He, she, it will destroy. We will destroy. You will destroy. They will destroy. Will I destroy? Will you destroy? Will he, she, it destroy? Will we destroy? Will you destroy? Will they destroy? I will not destroy. You will not destroy. He, she, it will not destroy. We will not destroy. You will not destroy. They will not destroy. Make. I make. You make. He, she, it makes. We make. You make. They make. Do I make? Do you make? Does he, she, it makes? Do we make? Do you make? Do they make? I don't make. You don't make. He, she, it don't makes. We don't make. You don't make. They don't make. I made. You made. He, she, it made. We made. You made. They made. Did I make? Did you make? Did he, she, it makes? Did we make? Did you make? Did they make? I didn't make. You didn't make. He, she, it didn't makes. We didn't make. You didn't make. They didn't make. I will make. You will make. He, she, it will make. We will make. You will make. They will make. Will I make? Will you make? Will he, she, it make? Will we make? Will you make? Will they make? I will not make. You will not make. He, she, it will not make. We will not make. You will not make. They will not make. Break. I break. You break. He, she, it breaks. We break. You break. They break. Do I break? Do you break? Does he, she, it breaks? Do we break? Do you break? Do they break? I don't break. You don't break. He, she, it don't breaks. We don't break. You don't break. They don't break. I broke. You broke. He, she, it broke. We broke. You broke. They broke. Did I break? Did you break? Did he, she, it breaks? Did we break? Did you break? Did they break? I didn't break. You didn't break. He, she, it didn't breaks. We didn't break. You didn't break. They didn't break. I will break. You will break. He, she, it will break. We will break. You will break. They will break. Will I break? Will you break? Will he she it break? Will we break? Will you break? Will they break? I will not break. You will not break. He she it will not break. We will not break. You will not break. They will not break. Fix. I fix. You fix. He she it fixes. We fix. You fix. They fix. Do I fix? Do you fix? Does he she it fixes? Do we fix? Do you fix? Do they fix? I don't fix. You don't fix. He she it don't fixes. We don't fix. You don't fix. They don't fix. I fixed. You fixed. He she it fixed. We fixed. You fixed. They fixed. Did I fix? Did you fix? Did he she it fixes? Did we fix? Did you fix? Did they fix? I didn't fix. You didn't fix. He she it didn't fixes. We didn't fix. You didn't fix. They didn't fix. I will fix. You will fix. He she it will fix. We will fix. You will fix. They will fix. Will I fix? Will you fix? Will he she it fix? Will we fix? Will you fix? Will they fix? I will not fix. You will not fix. He she it will not fix. We will not fix. You will not fix. They will not fix. Turn on. I turn. You turn. He she it turns. We turn. You turn. They turn. Do I turn? Do you turn? Does he she it turns? Do we turn? Do you turn? Do they turn? I don't turn. You don't turn. He she it don't turns. We don't turn. You don't turn. They don't turn. I turned. You turned. He she it turned. We turned. You turned. They turned. Did I turn? Did you turn? Did he she it turns? Did we turn? Did you turn? Did they turn? I didn't turn. You didn't turn. He she it didn't turns. We didn't turn. You didn't turn. They didn't turn. I will turn. You will turn. He she it will turn. We will turn. You will turn. They will turn. Will I turn? Will you turn? Will he she it turn? Will we turn? Will you turn? Will they turn? I will not turn. You will not turn. He she it will not turn. We will not turn. You will not turn. They will not turn. Turn off. I turn. You turn. He she it turns. We turn. You turn. They turn. Do I turn? Do you turn? Does he she it turns? Do we turn? Do you turn? Do they turn? I don't turn. You don't turn. He she it don't turns. We don't turn. You don't turn. They don't turn. I turned. You turned. He she it turned. We turned. You turned. They turned. Did I turn? Did you turn? Did he she it turns? Did we turn? Did you turn? Did they turn? I didn't turn. You didn't turn. He she it didn't turns. We didn't turn. You didn't turn. They didn't turn. I will turn. You will turn. He she it will turn. We will turn. You will turn. They will turn. Will I turn? Will you turn? Will he she it turn? Will we turn? Will you turn? Will they turn? I will not turn. You will not turn. He she it will not turn. We will not turn. You will not turn. They will not turn. Want. I want. You want. He she it wants. We want. You want. They want. Do I want? Do you want? Does he she it wants? Do we want? Do you want? Do they want? I don't want. You don't want. He she it don't wants. We don't want. You don't want. They don't want. I wanted. You wanted. He she it wanted. We wanted. You wanted. They wanted. Did I want? Did you want? Did he she it wants? Did we want? Did you want? Did they want? I didn't want. You didn't want. He she it didn't wants. We didn't want. You didn't want. They didn't want. I will want. You will want. He she it will want. We will want. You will want. They will want. Will I want? Will you want? Will he she it want? Will we want? Will you want? Will they want? I will not want. You will not want. He she it will not want. We will not want. You will not want. They will not want. Prefer. I prefer. You prefer. He she it prefers. We prefer. You prefer. They prefer. Do I prefer? Do you prefer? Does he she it prefers? Do we prefer? Do you prefer? Do they prefer? I don't prefer. You don't prefer. He she it don't prefers. We don't prefer. You don't prefer. They don't prefer. I preferred. You preferred. He she it preferred. We preferred. You preferred. They preferred. Did I prefer? Did you prefer? Did he she it prefers? Did we prefer? Did you prefer? Did they prefer? I didn't prefer. You didn't prefer. He she it didn't prefers. We didn't prefer. You didn't prefer. They didn't prefer. I will prefer. You will prefer. He she it will prefer. We will prefer. You will prefer. They will prefer. Will I prefer? Will you prefer? Will he she it prefer? Will we prefer? Will you prefer? Will they prefer? I will not prefer. You will not prefer. He she it will not prefer. We will not prefer. You will not prefer. They will not prefer. Like. I like. You like. He she it likes. We like. You like. They like. Do I like? Do you like? Does he she it likes? Do we like? Do you like? Do they like? I don't like. You don't like. He she it don't likes. We don't like. You don't like. They don't like. I liked. You liked. He she it liked. We liked. You liked. They liked. Did I like? Did you like? Did he she it likes? Did we like? Did you like? Did they like? I didn't like. You didn't like. He she it didn't likes. We didn't like. You didn't like. They didn't like. I will like. You will like. He she it will like. We will like. You will like. They will like. Will I like? Will you like? Will he she it like? Will we like? Will you like? Will they like? I will not like. You will not like. He she it will not like. We will not like. You will not like. They will not like. Hate. I hate. You hate. He she it hates. We hate. You hate. They hate. Do I hate? Do you hate? Does he she it hates? Do we hate? Do you hate? Do they hate? I don't hate. You don't hate. He she it don't hates. We don't hate. You don't hate. They don't hate. I hated. You hated. He she it hated. We hated. You hated. They hated. Did I hate? Did you hate? Did he she it hates? Did we hate? Did you hate? Did they hate? I didn't hate. You didn't hate. He she it didn't hates. We didn't hate. You didn't hate. They didn't hate. I will hate. You will hate. He she it will hate. We will hate. You will hate. They will hate. Will I hate? Will you hate? Will he she it hate? Will we hate? Will you hate? Will they hate? I will not hate. You will not hate. He she it will not hate. We will not hate. You will not hate. They will not hate. Trust. I trust. You trust. He she it trusts. We trust. You trust. They trust. Do I trust? Do you trust? Does he she it trusts? Do we trust? Do you trust? Do they trust? I don't trust. You don't trust. He she it don't trusts. We don't trust. You don't trust. They don't trust. I trusted. You trusted. He she it trusted. We trusted. You trusted. They trusted. Did I trust? Did you trust? Did he she it trusts? Did we trust? Did you trust? Did they trust? I didn't trust. You didn't trust. He she it didn't trusts. We didn't trust. You didn't trust. They didn't trust. I will trust. You will trust. He she it will trust. We will trust. You will trust. They will trust. Will I trust? Will you trust? Will he she it trust? Will we trust? Will you trust? Will they trust? I will not trust. You will not trust. He she it will not trust. We will not trust. You will not trust. They will not trust. Believe. I believe. You believe. He she it believes. We believe. You believe. They believe. Do I believe? Do you believe? Does he she it believes? Do we believe? Do you believe? Do they believe? I don't believe. You don't believe. He she it don't believes. We don't believe. You don't believe. They don't believe. I believed. You believed. He she it believed. We believed. You believed. They believed. Did I believe? Did you believe? Did he she it believes? Did we believe? Did you believe? Did they believe? I didn't believe. You didn't believe. He she it didn't believes. We didn't believe. You didn't believe. They didn't believe. I will believe. You will believe. He she it will believe. We will believe. You will believe. They will believe. Will I believe? Will you believe? Will he she it believe? Will we believe? Will you believe? Will they believe? I will not believe. You will not believe. He she it will not believe. We will not believe. You will not believe. They will not believe.